What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Your Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What's cracking, people? What's cracking indeed? Welcome into Top Tier. It is whatever the hell night it is. I believe it's Tuesday. I think that's right. Carry the two. Yes, I believe we have Tuesday night going on. Coming at you. Welcome in. We are going to get a live fill going on here shortly. So if you are just popping in, make sure you stay here. Because I like to have as many possible here in here before we start those live fills. So we're going to get them started here very shortly. So sit tight. It is a pretty solid one. We got some new Top Tier Series 8 baseballs that are going to be part of this. 3 of them to be exact. A brand new Top Tier Series 7 mini helmets. There's one of them in a jersey. And then 2 Donruss Elite Hobbies is going to be part of our live fill here. Happening very shortly. I must have been. You don't worry about it, Andy. Where my chair was. It was where it's supposed to be. So for those on YouTube, if you guys would like to get on over to eBay Live, let me drop a link in the chat there for you. Copy, share link. Paste. Pasties. There we go. So welcome in, everybody. Dave, what up? Yeah, Dave, I'm back to nights, man. Back to nights. Back to the nighty nights. Yes. We'll be back to nights every night. I'm gonna start try to start off each night with a live fill as well. So we're getting a few in there and getting ready. So sit tight, everybody. We are going to start those live fills here just momentarily. Again, it does have 2 hobby boxes of Donruss Elite. I got them up there, set up there, all jacked up. I kind of threw everything up there on stage. This is part of a new case as well of Donruss Elite. So we got the jersey back there, got the mini helmet here. I'm trying to fit it all on the eBay Live so eBay Live can see everything there. As that is good, but all right, so I think we're ready to go to get this live fill going. So everybody hang tight here. We are going to start, obviously, as always, alphabetically by team. So if you guys are ready, I'm ready. Let's get it going. The Diamondbacks are going to be up here in just a second. Right now, Diamondbacks are live. Go bid on the Diamondbacks. Again, this is a live fill for what you see on the screen there. 2 Donruss Elite Hobbies, 3 signed baseballs, 1 signed jersey, 1 signed mini helmet. And the mini helmets and baseballs, this will be the first of those from the new series of signed mem. Alright, Gregory getting that first one. Alright, the Bravos up next. Lots of good stuff for the Braves in the new signed mem, for sure. The list of the signers in the new signed mem is in the description of the listing, but baseballs, Andrew Jones, Braves. Chris Sale, yes, there's a Chris Sale baseball. Oh, Jay's going to be excited about that. Chris Sale's got to be Braves. John Smoltz, baseball, possible. Ronald Acuna Jr., baseball, possible. Tom Glavine, baseball is possible. So, yeah, all kinds of good baseballs in Series 8. Or in Series 4 or whatever. All right, we got the O's up next. There is a Cal Ripken Jr. something or other. Yeah, Cal Ripken Jr. baseball, possible. Kobe Mayo. And then obviously everything you guys know on the other stuff. But definitely a bunch of good stuff in this new series of baseballs and such. Let's see, I think there's a Cal Ripken Jr. mini helmet as well in the new mini helmet list. There is a Cal Ripken Jr. mini helmet in the new mini helmet list as well. All right. You know, I should definitely, you know, by tomorrow, I think I'm going to spit out that list. Shohei is not an elite. No, Shohei is not an elite. There's not. Shohei is not an elite. Red Sox are up. All kinds of good Red Sox stuff as well. Every team's represented in the baseballs, the mini helmets, the jerseys. Every team is represented in those as well. So there's chance at mem for every team in these breaks. Randall with the O's. Alright. Dave got the Red Sox. Alright, Cubbies up. All kinds of good stuff for the Cubbies, and as there always is in the signed mem. You got, well, shit the bed. Andre Dawson in the mini helmets. There is Sammy Sosa in the mini helmets. There is Matt Shaw in the mini helmets. No Mo Baller in this one, though. Baseballs, Kerry Wood. The Hawk will go to the Nats in the baseball, probably, unless it's got a inscription on it. Trying to bunch of others too. 6859. This is the last night where it'll be next. 6859 is next. Do apologize as we'll do these live fills first, and this is the last night where the last night where we had the start times wrong, so I do apologize on that. We'll get this live fill going first, and then the tonight's pre-solds will go after that. Bradley with the Cubbies. White Sox are up. White Sox. Trying to see if there's a Frank Thomas baseball in here. There is a Frank Thomas baseball possible. Edgar Cuero, I think, is on that list as well somewhere. Few others also. I'm just scrolling my list here and just kind of shouting out names. Lou Bob will probably still be on a White Sox mini helmet. He's on the mini helmet list and the baseball list, I think, but he would go to the Mets in the baseball because that's active team. Michael with the White Sox. All right, Reds up. Ellie De La Cruz is on both the mini helmets and the baseballs, I believe. Along with... No Ellie mini helmet. Wait, that's jerseys. There is an Ellie mini helmet, and there is an Ellie baseball. Along with, I think Pete Rose is on the baseballs again. He is not. No Pete Rose. Tony Perez, though. Bunch of other Reds in there. There's always a lot of Reds on my mem. I'm just talking about the mini helmets and baseballs and the new runs and series this year. Again, you can search the list of signers that's in the description of all these. All right, Guardians are up. Guardians are up. Manuel Rodriguez is on there. I thought I seen J-Ram on there as well in one of those two new ones. No J-Ram. Usually there's a few other ones. I'm trying to do like 17 things at once here though. But Chase DeLauder in Donruss Elite for Guardians. Chase the Louder for Donruss Elite, so that's a big one in Donruss Elite there for sure. I mean, the big chase in that, obviously. And Mem, all the Mem possible Guardians. Not sure if they've been pulled from the jerseys, though. So there is that. Plus, we got a bunch of spots available in the random teams break after we're done with this live fill as well, for anybody who is interested. Chad, good price on the Guardians for Chase the Louder possibilities. All right, we got the Rockies. Ethan Holiday. Definitely a lot of Ethan Holiday in Donruss Elite. Let's see if there is a Larry Walker baseball in this set. No Larry Walker baseball. I do believe there's an Ethan Holiday baseball, though, too. There's not an Ethan Holiday baseball this time. Oh, shit. Travis Bazzana mini helmet. I forgot to say that for the Guardians as well. Michael with the Rockies. Tigers. Tigers are up. The Tigers. Trying to rack my brain to see who is on the Tigers list for this new mem. Oh, it's people. Bradley with the Tigers. Astros up. Astros are up. There's an Altuve baseball, as well as a Yainer Diaz, maybe. That's the big one, obviously. Bradley, good price for the Stros. Bradley for the Tigers as well. All right, the Royals, Bobby Witt, autos and such. Out of the Elite. I'm going to stop naming a bunch of names because I don't know who's all on what. You guys can figure it out. If you want to look at in the listing, the list of the signers are in the listing. But again, there is big names for most teams. All right, Angels are up. Angels are alive. Go get 'em. Randall with the Royals. All right, Bradley with the Angels. All right, Dodgers up. All kinds of Dodgers on this mem. Mookie Betts baseballs. There is oh shit, I seen a bunch of different ones here. Dalton Rushing on the baseballs. Josue de Paula. Who the hell else did I just see on the goddamn baseballs? There's somebody else. Oh, Oral Hershiser. That's it. All right. Up next, we got the Marlins. Not sure. There's a couple players that could be a Marlin. Like Ichiro's mini helmet could be a Marlins mini helmet. That's definitely a possibility. No, last 2 times he's been a Mariner. But there is Marlins mini helmets possible. All right, Brewers are up. The Blue Crew. Jesus Mate, Luis Pena. You don't worry about it. Nobody important, says Andy on the Dodgers. Gregory got them Dodgers. Frank Thomas signed testosterone powder can. Carl with the Brewers. All right, Twinsers are up. Twins up. All kinds of twins. Well, there's a Jack Caglione baseball as well in there, which I forgot to say for the Royals. Who do they have in the jerseys? The Blue Jays in the jerseys? Boy, hold on a second. And I'm not sure if they've been pulled. We're down to about 20 of those jerseys left. So if I see a Blue Jay for sure, I should remember if they've been pulled or not. But Roberto Alomar, maybe? I don't have my jerseys. I'm going to be tough because they're not alphabetical order on there. Yeah, it doesn't jump out at me either at the moment. All right, Bradley had the Twins, and the Mets are up. All kinds of good Mets everywhere. AJ Ewing tops both of those lists, or not tops them. AJ Ewing has a baseball and a mini helmet in those new. I think he's got jersey too. I don't think we pulled it. No, AJ Ewing, no. Well, is there an AJ Ewing jersey? And there's probably 4 or 5 Mets. I'm just not. I'm going too fast and I'm getting myself confused here. So, but there's always a shit. Mets hit really good in the Mem, always do. Lou with the Mets. All right, Yankees. Got Mariano Rivera stuff. We got, I think there's Mariano Rivera ball. Yep, Mariano Rivera ball. Don Mattingly baseball. Let's see, mini helmet list. There's always at least 1 Yankee or 2 Yankees on there. There's a couple on there that could be Yankees. The Wade Boggs could be a Yankee helmet. I've had one of them as the Yankees helmet before for sure. Carlos LaGrange. And obviously Aaron Judge stuff out of Elite. All right, we got the A's up. Dennis Eckersley mini helmet, which those are nasty. It's the 2-color, the mustard yellow and the green with a huge signature on the bill. Those are always badass for sure. I think there's a big Amish baseball. There's not a Nick Kurtz baseball this time. But there's Dennis Eckersley baseball as well. There's not a Dennis Eckersley baseball, just a mini helmet. There is Jose Canseco stuff, though. And Mark McGuire maybe on the mini helmet as an A as well. All right, Louis at the Yankees. Now the Philskies are up. All right, I said it a long time ago. I was done just spouting off names. Ryan Howard. Baseballs. Kurt Schilling baseballs as well. That'd go to the Phillies. Mini helmets. I'm not sure on the mini helmets. All right, Lou with the Phillies. Pirates. The Pirates up. There is a Connor Griffin. Maybe. Hold on. Don't quote me on that. Nope, I'm wrong. No Connor Griffin baseballs. Wait, there is. Hold on. Yes, there is a Connor Griffin baseball. Possible. Also, a bunch of others. Bill Mazeroski on the baseballs as well. Mini helmet. I think there was a Wilson. No. I don't know. Oh, Ben Rice. Oh, that was Yankees. That's not Pirates. Radel got the Pirates. Well, Skeens in the Donruss Elite, obviously. Padres are up. Fernando Tatis Jr. maybe? Usually he's in my runs or something or other. What's up, Anna? Yes, Andy, there's always a chance, sir. All right, the Giants. Oh, the Giants. Giants got good stuff. David Bednar, well, he's not going to be a Giant anymore, right? Who did I just see as a big name for the Giants on this? Fuck me now, I can't find it. Buster Posey. Buster Posey baseball. Yeah, it's right. Saw somebody else that was a Giant that's going to be that'd be a good baseball. No, I'm not seeing it again. Andy with the Giants. All right, the Mariners have Ichiro on the helmet. That's usually what the helmet's going to be. You got Colt Emerson stuff in here. You got a few others as well. Brian Woo. Brian Woo Woo. Brian Woo Woo. Colt Emerson. Ichiro mini helmet. Julio Rodriguez mini helmet and baseball, I believe. Julio just mini helmet. Junior cameo, that's not. Oh, Juan Shaw was the baseball. That's what I was trying to come up with. Chaz getting them Mariners. Now the Cardinals. There's Yadi Molina baseballs. Or a baseball. Yadi Molina baseball. Let me make sure it's Yadi. Yep, Yadi Molina baseball. We got a bunch of others in there as well. For the Cardinals, I'm trying to see who that other big one was. I mean, it could be a Mark McGwire mini helmet. JJ Weatherholt has a baseball. Thomas Jason. Tommy Edman. Oh, no, that's Dodgers. Never mind. Can't be late for the live fills, Alvin. Well, you're not late. You're just in time for the Blue Jays. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. baseballs. In the new runs baseballs. Right? All right, Rays are up. Junior Cammy's got a baseball. Or is it a mini helmet? Baseball. Along with a few other ones I've seen in there as well. Lou with the Rays. Alvin, what's Elite? Donruss Elite. Donruss Elite Baseball just came out on Friday. Really, really solid set. All right, we got the Rangers up. Got all kinds of Rangers throughout here, or ones that could be Rangers, could be other teams as well, but yeah. Who did I see on there? Thought there was a Pudge, but I might be wrong on that. Gregory with the Rangers. All right, Blue Jays are up. There is Vladdy Guerrero Jr. baseball possible, and I'm not sure on the jerseys what's been pulled and what's not been pulled. Alvin with the Blue Jays. All right, last one's gonna be the Rays. There is or the Nats. There is definitely Dylan Cruz possibilities for this. There's gonna be the Hawk on the baseball will go to the Nationals unless it has an inscription on it. There's some others as well. I don't think James Wood has a baseball in this run, though. Dylan Cruz has a mini helmet for sure. Alvin with the Nats as well. All right, that'll do it for the live fill. If we pull a Monet Davis auto, I'm just going to random it off to the break. right, peoples. Now, I do have one team available for the, this is the team available for break number 6861. It's the third pre-sold on the channel. It's a 4-boxer of 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. So this is for the third, I mean, it depends on who it is, right? I like the verticals better, Alvin, but the horizontals are good. I would say the horizontals, because their Elite's a better set than Prospect Edition, maybe. So this is the Tigers for 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum 4 Hobby Box, third case break, number 6861. So again, this is for break 6861. This is not for this break. I went ahead and started those now. So this is for the Tigers in break number 6861. 4 hobby box break of Topps Chrome Platinum. I did have somebody else requesting a goddamn cancellation for something stupid. Oh, never mind. He said never mind. Well, did you pay after saying never mind? Buyer did pay after saying never mind. All right. Alvin for the Tigers in 68-61. All right. Now this I'm going to pin. This is a random teams break, so this is not a bid. If you buy this, you will buy it now. It's for a random teams break. I still have plenty of spots left in the random teams break. 2 Donruss Elite Hobbies, 4 baseballs, 2 mini helmets, 1 signed bat, 1 signed jersey in that one. Oh, I didn't know that the horizontals were available in Elite. Usually, I thought there were only horizontal or verticals available in Elite. I didn't know the horizontals were. I thought there were only verticals available in Elite. Because the horizontals come out of Prospect Edition, I thought. Oh, no, you're good. Oh. Then horizontal would be tougher, indeed. All right, we're going to start here with the LF49, the live fill we just filled out. So this is for the live fill we just filled out. Anything I have pinned there is for a random teams break that will break if we fill it out later. Other than that, we are going to get cruising on this one that we just filled. So we're going to open our 2 Elite series breaks for, or our 2 Elite breaks first. Yeah, I keep on. Yeah, I didn't send it out because I figured we'd come to a agreement on that, Amy. And I just keep on forgetting to. You just want to message me what you guys are thinking you want for that? I'm sure that'll be fine. If you want to do some research and figure out, hey, this is what it is, I'm sure that'll be fine. Unless you want me to, and then we'll figure out however you want it. Or how am I get it to you? Whether you want me refund on eBay or Venmo or PayPal Clear or whatever the case is, just hit me up on Messenger. Do better, indeed, do better. You know, I got nothing else I'm doing. I just sit with my thumb in my ass all day long. Not doing anything. Right? Amy and Ash are like $1 million. Well, hopefully that other package shows up. That's bullshit. Although, I did like that they actually got back to you with an answer on that, which was kind of crazy. Hopefully, wasn't damaged enough to show up, or whatever the case that was on that. All right, here we go. Donruss Elite. There's a McGonigal rookie going on the Tigers. And we got a neon green Matt Shaw going off the Cubbies. It's out of 99. Again, these are 2 boxes out of a fresh case. And the other 2 breaks that we do tonight will be out of the same case. But I just grabbed out of these there. There's a sweet Jamie Arnold going out the A's on the blue Prospect Yearbook Auto. That is a nice one there out of 99 for your 11th overall pick last year. A orange Kyle Lodice going out the Braves. Oranges are not numbered. Get top loader later. Nice Trey Savage color match blue going out to the Blue Jays. That out of 199. Judge on the Spellbound. That is the E in Judge. And we got George Foster orange going out the Reds. There's Tomoyuki Sagano going out the Rockies on the Aspirations. Aspirations are numbered to 99 or less, and that one is numbered out of 81. Sweet Anna, who was it? There's a Ricky. Ricky dominated. Ricky dominated second base. Ricky dominated that base. Stole it many times. That's out of 49 on the purple Dominators. Ricky going on the A's. Spellbound Judge, that's going to be the G. And our next auto is going to be Angel Janau going out to the Guardians on the Elite Signatures. Another Ricky. Ricky tonight. Edwin Florentino on the orange going out the Pirates. And we got a Colson Montgomery on the blue to 199 going out the White Sox. Nice Skeens, Cam Schlittler as well. Kid Horton. Del Marte, nice. McGonigal Gold Kaboom coming. Okay. There's an Ethan Holiday. Well, you called the shot yesterday. That is a orange Spellbound Ethan Holiday, the Rockies. It's at 275. Orange inserts are numbered. Eli Willits, can't spell Willits without the W. And a bronze Jimmy Rollins that's going out the Phils. That's going to be out of 35. Got a King Felix on the orange going out the Mariners. And we got a King Felix on the orange career best. That's out of 275 and going out the Mariners as well. Ethan Holiday on the Y. right, second box. There's a Cade Horton full throttle. That is going to be a blue to 199. Auto is going to be a Chase Burns out of the Reds on the Elite Signatures. I did, and yes, they should. If they're not, then because we did start sending out skunks instead of packs, and then you guys, I kind of forgot to do that. So you're either going to be able to buy a pack or a $5 off coupon. Same. You know, with a couple of those. Let me get that going here. That is a bronze to 35. Bartolo Colon going to the Guardians. So yeah, skunks are back. There is a sweet gold Connor Griffin Spellbound. That's going to be the R in Griffin on that Spellbound to 10. Sweet one there for the Pirates. Randall, that for people trying to complete the gold full last name of that, that's going to be a pretty solid card for them to be hunting. There's a Steve Carlton on the blue to 199 going out the Phils. Judge on the Spellbound. And a Terry Pendleton genre graphs. That's going to go out the Braves. Nice math. Orange Crew Schoolcraft for the Padres. Nice Skeens on the Spellbound. That's the S. And a bronze Andy Pettitte going out the Yankees. That's out of 35. There is a Hagen Smith on the orange full throttle. Bro, touch is triple digits. It's out of 275. We got an Edgar Martinez on the orange going out the Mariners. There's a Andrew Painter on the blue to 199 going out the Phils. All right, that'll be it for the card portion. I have pulled a lot of Pendleton autos. That's the third Pendleton auto I pulled out of this for sure. All right. We got in Aspirations Toby got out of the Rockies. That is going to be out of 81 as those are numbered to 99 or less. Then our orange inserts. We got a Hagen Smith of the White Sox. And these are out of 275. A King Felix to the Mariners. And Ethan Holiday on the Spellbound for the Rockies. Our blues. Blues are going to be out of 199. We got a Cade Horton color match full throttle to the Cubbies. Andrew Painter to the Phils. Steve Carlton to the Phils. Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. Trey Savage color match to the Blue Jays. We do got a purple Dominators. Ricky Henderson out of 49 going out the A's. A neon green match out of the Cubbies out of 99. Couple of bronzes. These are out of 35. Andy Pettitte to the Yanks. Bartolo Colon to the Guardians. And a Jimmy Rollins out to the Phils. Then a really sweet Spellbound gold Connor Griffin to the Pirates. That is numbered 9 of 10. Then our autos. We got two Elite Signatures. Both base. A Chase Burns to the Reds and Angels and now out of the Guardians. Then a blue Jamie Arnold Prospect Yearbook auto out of 99 going out the A's. With a Terry Pendleton on the genre graphs going out the Braves. It did not. We got 4 autos. Box 1 definitely had 2. Box 1 had the Angels now and the Jamie Arnold. Box 2 had the Chase Burns and the Terry Pendleton, I believe. Yep. I might have had that wrong, but the Janao definitely came out of the first box. All right, baseball. Rules for the baseballs. Longest tenured team for retired players. Active team for active players. If there is an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that they played that event or that year for, or won the most of that award for. Same goes if the ball is specific. Same rules apply. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenured team. These are Series 8 baseballs. The first ones we're opening out of the Series 8 top tier exclusive Elite Series baseballs. And these are 15, 18, and 38 of that series. Alright, we've got a Beckett Witness cert on this one. Oh, that's sweet. That is I love the inscription of the cycle on August 28th of 2023. That, ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Jose Altuve going out to Bradley in the Astros. That is the Tuve. Sweet Tuve there, bro. Look at that. Said there was one possible. Boom. I'm not lying. Bro wasn't lying. Dude, my phone's gonna die trying to take this picture. Alright, now we're gonna go put it. It is a sweet inscription too, Brad. You don't see that too often. Cycle. Yeah, it's annoying that YouTube is putting all that. I cannot control those ads on YouTube. That is not me doing that. Got a Fanatic cert. That usually means a pretty good one. Ooh. It is a good one. That one's going out to Randall. You guys know? You guys know? That's Cags. That is a Jack Caglione. And an absolute nasty. Sweet Cags right there for you, Randall. Oh, my. That is a great Cags right there. All right, so I'm going to take a picture of that later, too. I'm going to go ahead and set that over to the side. Got the phone charging over there, so. Hell yeah. Randall, that is sweet. Steiner Sports. That one I'm not sure of. I gotta cheat. That is Mr. Fastball Fred. That's going out to the Mets. That's going to be a Mets baseball. Fastball Freddy going out to the Mets. The Meties, right? Yeah, the Mets. Nice. Nice. We're going to save that one as well here. So, Lou, you're getting that one. Yeah, I was gonna say I knew he was talked about being traded, but I knew he was still there. All right, let's go with the. We got a mini helmet left. This is the first mini helmet of Series 7 Top Tier exclusive hit parade. We've got a Yankees helmet. Oh, I said David Bednar would have been a Giants. He is not. He's going to be a Yankee. Why did I think Bednar and Giants? Well, I would have thought maybe. But that's going out the Yanks. Lou getting this helmet as well. That is a David Bednar. Going out the Yanks. Sweet Bednar mini helmet. Even sweater bag. Even sweeter bag. All right, now our jersey. This is jersey number 56 of 75. That's badass. Mr. Carl. That's an interesting one. For sure, but there you are, sir. I was sure they hadn't pulled the Robin Yount jersey yet, but we have now. That is JSA Cert. Does not look like it has an accompanying card, but it is a custom Yount. For sure, he put a good number on it there, though. That's an okay custom. I mean, I don't hate that custom. I hate the Brewers. Ha ha! But I don't hate that custom. Sweet one there. Nice Yount Sig. Boom. Pretty sweet one there for you, Carl. I'm going to take a picture of that later, too. Let me get the thing written out so I don't forget there. All right, peoples. That'll do it for the live fill. Thank you again. Another live fill tomorrow night. We will start off with. Maybe we'll get some. I don't know that I have enough finest to do a live fill of finest tomorrow. I'm going to definitely try. That's for sure. But I cannot promise that I will have enough finest to do a live fill of finest. I didn't get near as much. That shit is expensive. And I didn't get as much as I wanted on the front end, so I had to go to secondary market and get some. And ooh-wee. No bueno. But up next, we'll start our pre-solds of the night. So give me 10 minutes, and we will have 68.59 to start with, and then we got 5 from there. No. I have more. I haven't been listening to Bradley. for obvious reasons, I guess. When I have stuff and don't list it, there's only one reason I don't do that, and I think I've told you what that reason is before. So, yeah, no. Might try another one soon, and if the same thing happens, I'm just gonna... Who knows? Who knows what? But anyways, appreciate you guys. I'll be back at 10. We will have some... Oh, you should be able to, Alvin, right? Are you trying to add a random to your cart? You should be able to add a random to cart. I wouldn't see why you shouldn't be able to. But if you check out or whatever, there's a way to do it. I think you do it through the store. Can you do it through my regular store, Alvin? You should be already in the payment window though, so it should only charge you $1 shipping, and it'll still combine shipping. Should, Alvin. But there's a way to do it. I can't remember who said what that was. I can't remember. Try it through my regular store, not the live store. Try it through my regular store. Okay, sounds good. I'll be back in just over 10. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to your breaks. I'm James with you. As always, be doing scraping. Alright, finally back. Finally. Ah, oh, son of a fucker. Hold on, I gotta print the list. Been that kind of night. All right, we got 68.59, 2025 Top Scroll Platinum quarter case of value boxes, Diamondbacks, Jefferson, O, Braves, Amanda B, Orioles, Lou B, Red Sox, Christopher P, Cubs, Brian T, White Sox, Christopher P, Reds, Brian T, Guardians, Brian T, Rockies, Craig B, Tigers, Chad W, Astros, Andy S, Royals, Lou B, Angels as well, Dodgers as well, also Marlins, Craig B, the Brewers, Andy S, Twins, Roger G, Mets, Darren M, the Yankees, Lou B, A's, Christopher P, Phillies, Dave S, Pirates, Christopher P, Padres as well, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Brian T, Cardinals, Jorge V, Rays, Daniel F, Rangers, Brian T, Blue Jays also, and the Nats, John B. There's another way to do it, and I don't know how that is, Alvin. Are you trying to add it to cart? Are you just trying to combine shipping, Alvin? Is that what you're trying to do? Obviously. Oh, I see what you're saying, because you didn't do the, because you don't have the auto pay turned on. I see. Oh, there's a way to do that. So, fuck yeah, I don't know. There's a way to do it. I don't know how that is. Okay, so Amy on eBay, on YouTube, Alvin is saying you have to view the listing from the eBay Live store and then add it to cart from there. I've never tried it, so I don't know. Oh, view the listing from the eBay Live store. So from the items tab in the upper right-hand corner. And then it'll allow you to add the cart from there. That's what Amy's saying on eBay Live. That's how Amy has to do it. How Amy and Ash got to do it. We'll rip when I'm damn good and ready to rip, Toxic. Just kidding. I know we're late. Alright, here we go. We got a Pedro on the rails and sales going out the Red Sox. And there is a Larry Walker on the Prism going out the Rockies. And there's an Andrew McCutcheon on the Blue Prism to the Pirates. And we got a Mick Abel on the Refractor going off the Twins. We've got a Justin Roblenski and the Color Match Blue Mini Diamonds going off the Dodgers. That's going to be out of $199. Jaden Hill on the Prism Refractor Rookie. We got a Bob Gibson and Lou Brock on the doubleheaders of the Cardinals. Prince Fielder on the Refractor of the Brewers. But either way, Alvin, if you pay for it, like buy it now off of here, if you're just trying to combine with that other break, if you buy it now from here, it should put you into a shopping window, the 12-hour shopping window, and then the other ones that you haven't purchased yet should then give you the combined shipping, and they'll all still ship in the same. They'll all still ship in the same package. Otherwise, I can always invoice you for what you haven't paid for yet at the lower rate shipping, if that's what you're trying to do. Either way works for me. That is a nasty, nasty James Wood Green Mini Diamonds auto out of 75. The rookie auto. Going out to John. That one is thick. Salvi Perez on the refractor. To the Royals, the cheese, and we got a speckle Nick Enright going on the Guardians. That one going to be out of 150. And a Jake Mangum on the Prism Refractor rookie going off the Rays. There's a Rails and Sales Nolan Ryan, followed by John Smoltz on the Blue Prism of the Braves. There we got a Satchel Paige going off the Guardians on the refractor. We got Evan Carter on the Prism Refractor going off the Rangers. And a Bobby Witt on the front and George Brett on the back on the doubleheaders going off the Royals. We got an Ernie Clement on the Rose Gold to 75 going off the Blue Jays. Another auto. That's going to be a Nico Cavadas going out of the Angels. Isn't that? Get them hearts going on eBay Live, unless you don't like what you see. Always good to show engagement in the stream. You'll do it now, or I won't. Okay, there we go. Nope, that's not enough. It's not enough. I'm not ripping to it. No, I'm just kidding. I will turn this car around immediately. We got a Pools, Rails and Sales. Nolan Gorman on the Prism Refractor. We got a Fred Lynn on the Refractor going off the Red Sox. And Pee Wee Reese on the 55 World Series going off the Dodgers. Zeke Tovar on the Prism Refractor of the Rockies. Followed by Reese Hoskins on the Refractor going off the Brewers. And we got a Blue Prism Michael Harris going off the Bravos. Nice Jacob Wilson rookie and a Tim Elko rookie. Blue Mini Diamonds to the White Sox. That's going to be out of 199. Orlando Cepeda refractor of the Giants. Joe Morgan on the Prism. Nice Mikey Stremski of the Royals on the Blue Mini Diamonds. That's out of 199. And Vladdy Sr. and Vladdy Jr. on the double headers. I have to random that one off. Drake Baldwin on the rookie refractor going out the Braves. And there's a Ty Madden on the Prism refractor rookie going out the Tigers. Followed by Daniel Schneemann on the blue Prism going out to the Guardians. Manny Machado on the Rails and Sales going out to the Padres. That does have a little bit of something stuck to the top of it there. Sweet Rhino to the Cubbies. All right. 1, 2, and 3 to the front, Vladdy Sr. in the Nats via the Expos, and 4, 5, and 6 to Vladdy Jr. in the Blue Jays. That's going to be Vladdy Jr. in the Blue Jays, as that was a 6. Time to roll that beautiful bean fridge. Logan Evans on the rookie refractor, go out to the Mariners. Luke Keyshaw on the Prism refractor rookie of the Twins, and a sick Pete Rose on the True Orange going out to the Reds. That one going to be out of 25. And there's a Shohei on the Rails and Sales of the Dodgers. And how about that? That is a blue shimmer color match. Shohei Ohtani going out to the Dodgers. That one there going out to Lou. How about that one for you, Lou? That is out of 100. An absolute banger of a card. Blue color match, the whole 9 yards, man. We've got Gordon Graceffo on the rookie refractor going out to the Cardinals. Kyle Schwarber on the Prism going out to the Phillies. Nice blue Prism, Ken Griffey Jr. going out to the Mariners. There's a Bryce Harper and Mike Schmidt doubleheaders to the Phils. So, Alvin, did that work for you? Again, there's plenty of spots left. Let me see how many spots left. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 is what I'm seeing right here. Spots left in that random teams mixer. Involving 2 boxes of Donruss Elite, a signed jersey, signed bat, 2 signed mini helmets, 4 signed baseballs. Get that filled. We'll break it later. Fill her up. Nice, Rhino. Nando Tatis and Tony Gwynn on the doubleheaders. Go to the Padres. Robin Young on the Prism Refractor of the Brewers. And a Tony Gwynn on the Black Platinum 12. That is numbered 8 of 10. Going out to the Padres. Sweet. Christopher, there you go, man. That is an absolute banger. Still pulling some bangers here. There's a blue Freddie Freeman on the blue Prism as well. Jack Morris refracted. Rod Carew on the Speckle to 150 going out to Angels. Speckle. Speckled. There's a Ceddanne Raphael, a blue shimmer out of 100 going out the Red Sox. Darren Baker on the refractor. Rook. Got Nacho Alvarez on their rookie refractor going on the Braves. There's a Brooks Baldwin on the refractor rookie going out to the White Sox. And a Andrew Benintendi on the orange Platinum 12 going out to the White Sox. That is going to be out of 25. Steven Wilson on the blue Prism going out to the White Sox. And we got a Whitey Ford on the 55 World Series going out to the Yanks. There we have a Shohei going off the Dodgers. That was a Javi Baez Prism, by the way. Going with Tigers. Toygas. Mick Abel rookie refractor going off the Twins. It's my addiction. Paul Molitor Prism. There's a Rails and Sales Juan Soto of the Mets. Drake Baldwin rookie refractor going off the Bravos. And Topps refractor of Wade Boggs of the Red Sox. That's going to be out of $4.99 for the Chicken Man. The Chicken Man. And a Prism Refractor, Frazier Ellard, going off the White Sox. There's a Duke Snyder on the 55 World Series going to the Dodgers. We got a Blake Dunn on the blue Prism going off the Reds. And Logan Webb on the refractor going off the Giants. We got Lou Gehrig on the Prism Refractor out of the Yanks, followed by those two dudes. Those guys, Andy. Them dudes. Them bros. Louis Tient. There's a Hank Aaron and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the doubleheaders. Little Ty Cobb and Ozzie Smith there. Sweet Nolan Ryan to the Angels on the refractor. Bucks. And we got a Colton Cowser on the Prism refractor going off the O's. Boo! It should be a color match to the Cubbies, but it's not. That's why we're booing it. I got to boo every card that the Hawk is in an Expos Union. Why? Because I told the Hawk I would, and I'm a man of my word. I said, Hawk, I'm going to boo them all. He said, you go ahead, James, because I identify as a Cubby. I'm like, I know you do, Hawk. I'm going to boo them all. And he gave me his permission. So, here we are. There's a Duke Ellis on the Gold Vibrations out of 50 going out to the Yanks. DJ Hers on the Prism Refractor rookie to the Nets. There's a Mason Wynn on the refractor of the Cardinals. Followed by a Purple Vibrations Edwin Diaz going out to the Yanks. Or the Mets, rather. That is out of 250. There's a Bryce Harper on the Prism Refractor going out the Phils. Followed by a Yogi Berra on the 55 World Series going out the Yanks. We got Darren Baker on the rookie going out the Nets. Followed by a Bruno Clemente. And we got a Robin Yount on the refractor going out to the Brewers. There's a Shea Langeliers on the Prism Refractor of the Ace. Followed by Ryan Howard on the Blue Prism going out the Phils. And Giancarlo Stanton on the Green Vibrations that's going out the Yanks. It's out of 99. Dominguez on the refractor going out to the Yanks as well. It's the Martian. Bradley Blaylock on the Prism refractor. There's a Josh Hader and a really nice Ha-Seong Kim Purple Vibrations that's going out to the Dodgers. It's going to be a Rook. It's out of 250 and is very nice. All right, ladies and gents. Let me get these cleaned up, put away. Have a recap, and be on our way. Again, stay tuned. I should know if and who I'm breaking with in the National here, I think by the end of this week. I will be having a spot on the main stage, the eBay Live main stage on Sunday at the National. So if you're at the National on Sunday, make sure you come by, say hi. Find me. I'll be up there all week. End of the month here, I'll be at the National all week long. So if you see me walking around, just stop and say hi. Unless you don't like me, and that's fine too. Then I don't like you, and I don't want you to stop and say hi. Right? No autos for you. I'll devalue anything that's on that anyways, but I just let you guys know. We got Topps Refractors. This is Wade Boggs out of $4.99 going out to the Red Sox. And our purple vibrations, these are out of 250. We got a Hassan Kim to the Dodgers, followed by Edwin Diaz to the Mets. Blue Mini Diamonds, these are out of 199. Mike Yastrzemski to the Royals, followed by Tim Elko to the White Sox, and Justin Roblensky out to the Dodgers. And our Speckles, these are out of 150. We got a Rod Carew going out to the Angels, and a Nick Enright going out to the Guardians. Then a Rose Gold Refractor of Ernie Clement going out to the Blue Jays. It's out of 75. We got a Green Vibrations to the 99. Giancarlo Stanton to the Yankees. There is an Orange Vibrations, Gold Vibrations Duke Ellis to the Yanks out of 50. A couple of nice blue shimmers out of 100. Ceddanne Rafael to the Red Sox, and a nasty Shohei Ohtani going out to the Dodgers. That is a big-time Shohei right there. Then we got some oranges. Orange Twal, or Orange Platinum Twal, Andrew Benintendi out of 25 going out to the White Sox. And a Pete Rose, true orange, out of 25, going out the Reds. That's badass. Also, this black, Platinum 12 black, Tony Gwynn going out the Padres. That is 8 of 10. Then we got two autos, a Nico Cavadas going out to the Angels. And an absolute nuke in this James Wood Green Mini Diamonds out of 75, rookie auto going out to the Mets. Can't wait to hear a shout out to the ex-assistant. Nice. That's right. That's right. All right, we got 6860 coming up next. That is going to be, that's our hobbies, right? Something like that. No. Up next is Series 2 Jumbo Hobbies, and then we're going to do Platinum Anniversary Hobbies. So I'll see you guys back here in just over 10. Oh, hell, biz. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Alright. Yeah. Yep. See. Alright. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What about our roll wheel right now? Let's, there are deuces. Top stack first. This stack tomorrow night. Oh, I gotta go grab them off the printer. I think I remember to do that shit when I walk in. But no. But no. Annoying. Anyways, we got 6860, 2026 Top Series 2 Jumbo Half Case. We got Diamondbacks Ben L, Braves Michael M, Orioles Daniel L, Red Sox Chad P, Cubs Bradley N, White Sox Scott E, Reds Kimberly H, the Guardians Michael L, Rockies Kimberly H, Tigers Chris D, Astros Justin B, Royals Kimberly H, Angels Cole S, Dodgers as well, Marlins Nicholas T, the Brewers Scott E, Twins Charles A, the Mets Ben L, the Yankees Scott E, A's HCL, Phillies Daniel F, the Pirates Justin B, Padres Robert H, the Giants Jorge V, Mariners Dan W, Cardinals Michael L, the Rays Jorge V, Rangers Brian K, the Blue Jays Kimberly H, Nats Jorge V, and the non-MLB spot going out to Jorge V. Matt, it is right there in the description and the listing, but that is 2 Donruss Elite Hobbies, a signed jersey, 2 signed mini helmets, a signed baseball bat, 4 signed baseballs. No, it is not too late. There's still plenty of spots left. It may or may not fill out tonight. Those break as soon as they do fill. So there is, again, lots of signed mem in that. 8 pieces of signed memorabilia and 2 Donruss Elite Hobby boxes. So yeah, again, not guaranteed that that'll fill out tonight though. Just make sure we get that set for sure. But definitely not too late. So if it doesn't fill out tonight, it'll rip tomorrow. And all the list of the signers of the mem is in the description of the listing as well, in case you're wondering who's all possible in the mem. That does not reflect who may or may not have been pulled. So, I again, may or may not remember who has all been pulled out of that, but you're more than welcome to ask questions. There's a Justin Dean on the sand glitter going out for the Cubbies, followed by Chase Utley on the glove work. Nice Chase to Louder, 91. I do know how many spots are left. I believe that there is 18 spots left. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 spots left in that, actually. 13 spots. There's a Luis Heel on the rainbow foil. Babe Ruth on the crooked number. Also, I do a live fill of those kinds of mixers at the beginning of each show each night. So if you tune in about 10:45, between 10:45 and 11, I start my live fills of mem mixers, live auction fills by team of those. Sweet Chase the Louder green right here going out the Guardians. Badass the Louder. That's out of 99. Congrats on that one, Michael. There's a Hobie Milner on the same glitter, Jackie Robinson glove work, and Willie Baines. Like tonight's live fill was 2 Donruss Elite Hobbies, 3 baseballs, a jersey, and a mini helmet. Previous ones involved, and we're gonna have probably some tier 1 tomorrow night. Maybe like a tier 1. Maybe we'll do a mixer, Donruss and a Topps mixer. There's Kate Smith on the Sangler, followed by Ellie and a Jackie. Trey Savage. What we got here? We got a Nando Tatis on the City Connect going off the Padres. City Connect's game used. Jackson Churio, Madison Maria on the foils. And there's a Nick Fortes on the rainbow foil. Does have, or the gold foil does have a little bit of a bottom right corner on it there, unfortunately. That is going out the Rays. That is a Nick Fortes, going to be out of 50. There's a Andre Granillo going out to the Nats on the rainbow foil road. And Luis Heel on the team color border variation. That is going to go going out to the Yanks. That is an SP. Nice one there. Followed by Brooks Baldwin foil. Griffey on the glove work. Bobby Wood Jr. on the 91. Yeah, that might just be a typo on my list maker's part. I will definitely check it for you, Jorge. Or there might be 2 Jorges. I do have another Jorge that's a regular customer, so. Yeah, 2 Jorges. 2 Jorge V's. Interesting. What are the odds? And neither of the Jorges are my normal Jorge V. I have a oh no, that's Jorge C. No, it's not a Jorge V. Yeah, I do have actually a couple different Jorges. And now you guys too. Yeah, but what are the odds? 2 Jorge V's. I made the distinction on the list. Not that the list matters. The list is just for reference purposes. We use the eBay invoices and shipping labels when we're doing the sorting and the for packaging and all that stuff. So But yeah, the odds are. I do like to know when there's different ones though. Anyway, we got Denzer Guzman going out the Angels. Nice Denzer on the real one auto. We got a Henry Davis on the sand glitter, Ricky Henderson on the crooked numbers. But yeah, the odds on that are pretty slim. Probably had the other Jorge checking his like, I don't remember winning all those other teams. So it's a good thing we got that cleared up though, probably for sure. There's a Dale and Lyle on the sand glitter, followed by Dansby Swanson on the glove work and Hunter Barco. Alright, silver packs. We got Chase Burns. The Reds say, yeah, there's a Julio and James Wood. Alright, Adley going out the O's, followed by a Hunter Barco to the Pirates, Nolan Ryan to the Rangers, and Manny Machado off the Padres. And that'll do it for the first box of a little bit. Time to get back to some nukes in Series 2. I pulled a metric F-ton of nukes out of Series 2 so far. And Series 1 this year. Well, the sheer numbers in which we open kind of... But... beat the shit out of the odds on a lot of the pulls we've had. To include the Murakami Super, not auto, but the Murakami Super non-auto out of Silver Packs. Which was a pretty solid pull. No Murakami inked yet, though, so that's coming. There's a Alejandro Carrillo, unfortunately. That does have, looks like it got caught in the crimper a little bit or something effed up happened to it down there at the bottom. Does have some damage. That is going to be out of $3.99 and going off the Mets. Alex Bohm, sand glitter, Zach Neto, glove work. I knew better than to abort mission because I'm a 2 sneezer. Always 2. My Uncle Ed, at MFer, that bro's a 7 sneezer. Bro, 7 times. Every time. I'm like, dude, you need to calm down. There's a Randy Rosarina on the Gold is Gold to 2026 going off the Mariners. Followed by Javi and Sandridge on the Rainbow Foil, Ichiro and PCA. Thanks, Jorge. Appreciate you, man. There's a Taylor Rashi on the Rainbow Foil. Real Clemente in the glove work. Alright, we got Gavin Lux on the sand glitter of the Rays, followed by a Rhino glove work to the Cubs. Hello, Akamoto. Sweet Dave Steve. It's going out to the Blue Jays. Don't pull one of his autos every day. There you go, Kim. It's a 91 on guard. Delamador in the sand glitter, Brian Hayes. That does have some foil damage there at the bottom of that. Brian Hayes right in the center, right there by my pinky. gold sand glitter. That is a Trevor McDonald going on the Giants. That is going to be out of Finn. Jared Young on the foil, the Mets. There's a Andres Jimenez on the glove work, and Mr. Pujols. We got Tyler Wells on the rainbow foil of the Orioles. Mason Wynn on the glove work. There's a Jonathan Cannon on the sand glitter of the White Sox, and Michael Garcia on the Aqua Rainbow Foil. Aqua Rainbow Foil's about 2 per case, something like that. It's going on the Royals. A Manny Machado on the glove work, and Ted Williams on the 91 to the Red Sox. And sweet Johan Rojas, that is the canvas parallel going out the Phillies. These canvas parallels got that textured front to them, looking like 80s car seat vinyl, right? They are out of 50 though. And we got a Garrett Cole sand glitter, sweet crooked number Shohei. We have a rounding the bases. That's going to be Mr. Zappy. And going out the Rockies. Sweet one there. These are super thick. Number 1. Numero dos. They are game used bases as well. So that is going to be the game from April 10th of 2025 where the Rockies beat the Brewers 7-2. It's because the Brewers blow ass. That's why. Go Cubs. Where Mr. Zach Veen had a double and an RBI. He was 1 for 5. Got a card. Oh, it's his first extra base hit of his career. That's why. First extra base hit of his career. That is a game used base from that game. And now bro's like 7,000 pounds heavier. Might want to peek test him. We got Chris Sale followed by Boba Shett. There's a Ozzie Smith and a Blues Chase Burns rookie. Going out the Reds. That's a solid Chase Burns right there. Your second overall pick back in 2023 or 2024? 2024? 1, 2. It's out of 150 though. On the Silva pack. 2024, I do believe. 2024 for sure. All right, we got a Jazz Chisholm, the Yanks, followed by Cole Young of the Mariners. That's a rookie. Vladdy and Big Poppy. Final pack. Or final box, right? Use the empty box to set the packs on. There's a Justin Verbunsky on the sand glitter. We're going Ryan and Nolan Ryan. I'll have a steak sandwich and a steak sandwich, please. Who, Jack Devine? Amy? Yeah. Pretty big transformation. But there's a Cardinals rainbow foil team card. Big dumper on the glove work. Trey is savage. And Andrew Painter on the Baseball Stars auto going out for Phils. Nice Andrew Painter. Then we got a Brian Van Bell on the Sangletter rookie going out the Rays. Bryce Trang on the glove work. And Satchel Paige going out to the Orioles. Talking about the St. Louis Browns on the card there. St. Louis Browns became the Baltimore Orioles, so that's where Satchel does go. Sangler, Pete Alonso, the Mets. Freddie Freeman on the glove work. We got a Joey Ortiz on the, it's not Big Poppy. There's a Willie Mays on the glove work. Yes, Jay. Right, that means. There's a Ketel Marte on the old purple foil. It's going out to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 250. And Major League Materials, Jonah Tong. Player one. You know what, Andy? I do give out knowledge nightly and for free. Right? Write that down. Free knowledge given out nightly. Never know what you're going to learn. You might learn to speak Spanish. You may learn the square root of pi. I don't know. We'll learn that some night. You might even learn where babies come from. You might learn about the difference between Thailand and Las Vegas, or the similarities. That they are sister cities. One is by the sea, one is in the desert. See, I just taught you something there. You might also see suggestive autos, like this one from Noel V. Marte. Somebody's got to tell them. Anyways, that is a Baseball Stars going out the Reds. We have Corbin Burns on the Sangler, Bill Mazeroski on the glove work. But yeah, it's no limit to what you may learn here on a nightly basis at Top Tier. There's another yellow with another bit of damage on that foil. Seen a lot of that. Figure it out. Fanatics. Tops. Well, and of course, as you well know, Jay, it's out of $3.99. Yes, you might learn the similarities and differences between those two. But you also, innovators here at Top Tier, we combine them. Right? See what I mean there? Right? We combine them for the Top tier banana hammock G string 2000. And it's performance. It's performance hammock. That's out of 2026. Yiner Diaz going on the Astros. There's a Luis Matos on the Sand Glitter of the Giants. You know. Extra. Support where it's needed, or your money back. Our hammocks work hard because we know you do too. We worry about providing quality support so that you don't have to. Got a Giants Memorial Day camo team card going out, well, to the Giants. It's out of 25. We got a Ezekiel Duran on the foil going out the Rangers. Yandel to the Rays on the foil. It really does, Jay. It really does. There's Kate Povich on the foil. PCA to the glove work. Final two packs are going to be our silver packs. We got Jimmy Crooks out of the Cardinals, followed by Brandon Sproat to the Brewers, Clady Kershaw to the Dodgers, and Greg Maddux to the Cubbies. And our final one is going to be these. Jake DeGrom to the Rangers, followed by Joe Mauer to the Twins, J. Ram to the Guardians, and the captain out to the Yankees. The Yankees. And Nathaniel of the Yankees. On another note, how's your day been? It's been good. It's been alright. Can't complain. I will, but I shouldn't. Alright. We got a Aqua Rainbow Foil Michael Garcia going out to Royals. And then we got our Goldish Golds. These are going to be out of 2026. We got a Yiner Diaz, the Astros, followed by Randy Rosarina, the Mariners. Okay. We did get a team color border variation of Louis Seal out to the Yankees. Those are SP. Here's our two yellows. These are going to be out of $3.99, both with bottom foil damage on them. Alejandro Carrillo to the Mets and Manny Machado to the Padres. We got a purple foil Ketel Marte to the Diamondbacks. It's out of $2.50. A green Chase the Louder, badass one there. That's out of $99. Go to the Guards. We got a gold Sand Glitter Trevor McDonald going out to the Giants. That's going to be out of $50. A gold foil Nick Fortes out to the Rays. That's out of $50 as well. We got a canvas parallel of Johan Rojas that's going out to the Phillies. That's going to be out of $50. A Memorial Day camo Giants team card. That is out of $25. And the silver pack blue Chase Burns rookie to the Reds. That's out of $150. Relics. We got a Nando Tatis City Connect game used going off the Padres, followed by Jonah Tong on the Major League Material player Warren to the Mets, and a rounding the bases Zach Veen going off the Rockies. Game used base in there. Those are extra cool. We did get an extra auto. I didn't even realize it. But we have two Baseball Stars auto. The suggestive Noel Marte out to the Reds, followed by Andrew Painter out to the Phils. A Dave Steve going out the Blue Jays on the 91 on card, and a Denzer Guzman on the real one auto going out the Angels. Really solid real one auto. All right, Pete Betts. Up next, we got a 4 hobby box break of Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. So I shall be back in 10 minutes, and we will have that for you. So sit tight. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Yo, Ribby. Ribby. It's gotta be done. We've got some Topps Chrome Platinum. 68-61. 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum third case. We got Diamondbacks Brian T, Braves Brandon B, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Lou B, Cubs Bradley N, White Sox Andy F, the Reds Lou B, Guardians Ben L, Rockies Jake S, the Tigers Daniel F, Astros Kevin T, Royals Michael E, Angels Lou B, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Brian T, the Brewers Chaz N, Twins Todd F, the Mets Darren M, Yankees Lou B, A's Greg F, Phillies Lou B, Pirates as well, Padres Kevin T, Giants Savion S, Mariners Brian T, Cardinals Jorge V, the Rays Daniel F, Rangers Brian T, Blue Jays Patrick E, and the Nats Eric S. Dude, fucking mayflies, man. You guys got those mayflies out where any of you live, right? You live by a river. You know, we're obviously Mississippi River runs right through the center of our town, if you will, the Quad Cities here, and dude, all throughout the summer, you got a light on, you got 1,000, million thousand. Lots. We'll just say lots. These little mayflies. And I had to run out to the truck. I have to run out the truck every once in a while. And as soon as I open the back door, because there's a light under above the back door here at the office, and there's probably 1,000 of them flying around there, like crazy. And about 100 of them get in every time I open the damn door. There's this one that joined us for the break right there. They are annoying as shit. I will tell you. Anyways, here we go. That's my story. Hope you guys liked it. I'm not telling it again. We got a Ichiro on the front, Griffey Jr. on the back on the doubleheaders going off the Mariners. And Sweet Ichiro on the Platinum 12 Fuchsia Shimmer. That's going to be out of 100. And going on to the Mariners. Oops, I almost went past it without giving it a boo! Because you got to boo every Dawson that's on an Expos card. It's the rules here, top tier. It should only be Cubbies. There's Atomic Stanton on the refractor going out to the Pirates. We got Bryce Harper on the Rails and Sales going out the Phils. Followed by a Caden Dana on the Blue Mini Diamonds that's out of 199 and going out the Angels. All right, Fromber going out to the Royals on the refractor. Colton Gordon, rookie. Astros and his sweet Jim Tomei going out to the White Sox. That is going to be a city variation of Mr. Jim Tomei going out to the Whitey Sox. Very nice city variation SP. And here's also here to remind you, if you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must then sleeve the trout. This one will top load because it's parallel. But any trouts, doesn't matter what they are. If you pull them out, sleeve them. Sleeve them. It's for safety in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It's for safety, people. Practice safe ripping. More on that later, but write that down and practice it. Michael Mercado. That is a pink going on to the Phillies. Love the pinks because they're low numbered. Other than that, I can do without the color. But I'll take an auto out of 15, and I'm sure you will too, Lou. Lou, been pulling you some good stuff tonight, which is always good. That's bookend 15 of 15 as well for the Mercado. James Wood on the rookie. There is a A-Rod on the rails and sales going out the Yankees. Followed by a Sandy Koufax on the green vibrations. That's out of 99 going out the Dodgers. We have a Chase Petty on the rookie refractor going out the Reds. And Don Drysdale on the purple vibrations going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 200. Or 250 rather. On the Don Drysdale. We got a gold big unit going out the Diamondbacks. That's it's gonna be out of 50. 29 of 50 on the big unit to the Diamondbacks. Take it. I hate, man, why can't they get them all the same direction? It's so frustrating, and I complain about it so many times. But goddamn, you're a multi-billion-dollar business. Can you not figure it the fuck out? I don't know. There's a Casey Stengel on the 55 World Series going out the Yankees. And Big Dumper going out the Mariners on the Topps refractor. Just saying. Just saying. That's out of $4.99. Every once in a while, you get a box of platinum that has them all the same direction, and you'd be amazed. Oh, my. I mean, I don't think any other cards have print lines on them. Why? Because this Brian King has them all. There wasn't enough to go around for the rest of them. Holy shit. And that rookie's got a little bit of something going on there on the left, too, unfortunately. Christy Mathewson on the refractor of the Giants. So we got Finest releasing tomorrow. Gotta love that. Plenty of that here in the channel throughout the week. There's a Mike Mussina on the refractor going off the Orioles. And Shohei on the rails and sales going out the Dodgers. Nice Johnny Bench gold wave going out the Reds. That's going to be out of 50. Bobby Barrels on the rookie refractor of the Nats. A-Rod on the rails and sales to the Yanks, followed by a Platinum 12 Fuchsia Shimmer, Ernie Clement going out to the Blue Jays. That's going to be out of 100. And Thurman Munson on the refractor of the Yanks. Auto is going to be a Christian Mena out to the Diamondbacks. That auto going out to Brian. I'm not sure if I'm going to do a live fill or not, Alvin. Probably not, due to the fact that I didn't get Seth Lugo on the X Factor. I didn't get any loose boxes, and I didn't get enough to split a case to do a live fill. Unfortunately, I may change my mind. I doubt it. There's a Ted Williams and Carly Yastrzemski. I might split one of the cases I do have into that. I wish I got more mega cases because we could definitely do some megas. But there is a Blue Mini Diamonds out of 199. Jose Siri going out to the Mets, followed by Derek Lee on the refractor of the Cubbies. I think I got 4 cases of hobby and 2 cases of megas to start, which I was hoping for a little bit more. But when I seen what I was getting, I'm like, because it goes kind of quick, right? Because we're doing half cases of that and doing quite a bit to begin with, so I didn't really have enough left over for live fills. Should have saved some for live fills, not listed at all, but you know. There is a Bryce Harper on the front and Mike Schmidt on the back on the double headers. We got a Gary Carter on the Speckle. That's going out to the Nats via the Expos. That's going to be out of 150. Going out to Eric S. and the Nats. But, you know, I really should do live fills of Finest being it's release day. But, boo! Gotta boo. Gotta boo it. Should only be Cubbies cards for the Hawk. Johnny Bench on the refractor out to the Reds. There's a Lindor and Mike Piazza on the doubleheaders. Nice rose gold platinum twal. Bobby Brayu going out the Phils. That is going to be out of 75. It's James Wood rookie. We got Bobby Witt and George Brett on the doubleheaders going out the Royals. And Sweet Ichiro on the platinum twal. Or the orange platinum twal. That is out of 25. And the Butte. She's Butte, Clark. It's going out to the Mariners. Matt Holliday on the refractor going out to the Rockies. Sweet J-Ram on the City Variation. That's going out the Guardians. City Variation SP. That makes 2 of those this break. There's the Pete Alonso on the X-Fractor going out the Mets. And it's a JC on the rookie. Stan Acuna rookie refractor to the Mets. And Kyle Manzardo going out to the Guardians. That is a base auto. We got a Duke Snider on the 55 World Series going out to the Dodgers. And rose gold, or excuse me, platinum 12 gold Lourdes Gurriel going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 50. Blake Snell on the refractor to the Dodgers. Nolan Ryan on the rails and sails out to the Rangers. Justin Henry Malloy on the Topps refractor going out to the Tigers. That's going to be out of $4.99. Sweet Mark Grace on the refractor of the Cubbies. All right, we got one box left. Uno. And AJ Pierzynski. Now, I'm going to boo the Pierzynski. Oh, there is a little bit of a ding in the top border of that right there. Boo the Pierzynski. Cubs fans don't like him. It's out of $1.99. It's going out to the White Sox. Because he's a big old doucher. There's some Pedro on the front. Big Poppy on the back on the doubleheaders to the Red Sox. Sweet Dale Murphy on the Topps refractor going out to the Braves. It's out of $4.99. Freddie Peralta on the refractor to the Brewers. And a Warren Spahn on the Purple Vibrations going out to the Braves. Nice Warren. It's out of $2.50. Sweet Honus. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. Morning, noon, or night. Sleeve the trout. Make it right. For safety, people. Practice safe ribbon. There's a Rose Gold Junior Cammy going out the Rays. That's what I'm saying, Andy. It's out of 75. Kyle Schwarber on the refractor going out the Phils. And a Pujols on the refractor going out the Cardinals. There is a Albert Pujols on the rails and sales going out the Cardinals as well. And a sweet Justin Verlander. That is a color match orange wave going out the Giants. Nice one there for you, Savion. That's out of 25. Mamsney 59. Yeah, absolutely. So there's all videos are posted after the breaks are done. eBay Live, you cannot rewind the live to go see. But if you want to head over to, so you got to wait until after I finish the video, which we got 2 more breaks left after this. If you want to see right now, head on over to YouTube. Top tier breaks, spelled just like you see at the very top of the screen up there with 2 P's. All about the PP here at top tier. Head on over to top tier breaks on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube right now as well. You can rewind the live video on that and go back and watch your break that happened during that live video. So if you want to watch it right now, you can absolutely head on over to YouTube. Go to top tier breaks on YouTube, where we are also live, and rewind the live video there. Otherwise, it is posted on my eBay Live channel after the breaks are done. And also will be posted on YouTube after the breaks are done also. Any breaks recorded live are under the live tab on my homepage on YouTube. Sweet green vibrations. Rhino going out the Cubbies. That is out of 99. And badass. Long live 23. We got Dave Winfield on the refractor going out the Padres. And Cliff Lee on the gold, the 50 going out the Phils. There is a Paul Molitor on the city variation going out the Twins. Is very nice. And Luke Keyshaw on the refractor going out the Twins for our last card. X-Fractors, these are not numbered. Pete Alonso of the Mets, followed by a Seth Lugo out to the Royals. And a Trout to the Angels. It is sleeved for protection. We got our purple vibrations. These are out of 250. Warren Spahn to the Braves. And Don Drysdale out to the Dodgers. The Doyers. We got blue mini diamonds. These are out of 199. Jose Siri to the Mets. And Caden Dana, rookie, out to the Angels. Green vibrations. These are out of 99. Badass Rhino to the Cubbies. And a Sandy Koufax to the Dodgers. Also pretty badass. We got a Speckle Gary Carter. That is going to be out of 150 and going out to the Nationals via the Expos. We did get 3 city variation SPs. A Paul Molitor to the Twins. J-Ram going out to the Guardians. And a Jim Thome to the White Sox. Platinum 12 Fuchsia Shimmers. These are out of 100. Ernie Clement out to the Blue Jays. And an Ichiro going out to the Mariners. Rose Golds. These are going to be out of 75. We got a Junior Cammy to the Rays. And a Platinum 12 Rose Gold Bobby Abreu to the Phils. That's also out of 75. Forgot about the Topps refractors. These are out of 499. We got Dale Murphy to the Braves. Justin Henry Malloy out to the Tigers. And a Big Dumper out to the Mariners. Then we got our gold. All golds out of 50. 3 different parallels here. True golds. Big unit. Randy Johnson going off the Diamondbacks. That is out of 50. Coming. All right, camera. We're going to fight, bro. There we go. And Cliff Lee to the Phils. Then we have a Platinum 12 gold Lourdes Gurriel out to the Diamondbacks. And a gold wave Johnny Bench out to the Reds. Very, very nice. And our oranges. 2 different oranges, both out of 25. A orange wave color match Justin Verlander out to the Giants. For whatever reason, I don't know why, my camera absolutely fucking despises TOPP Chrome Plat. It refuses to focus for more than just a second on. Watch. I'll get it to focus. And just write out. Then a Platinum Twal Orange Ichiro to the Mariners. That is going to be... Flick the camera. Maybe that'll help. We'll do this. There we go. But then write out. Don't understand. All right, our autos. We got a Kyle Manzardo rookie auto going off the Guardians. Followed by a Christian Mania to the Diamondbacks. A AJ Pierzynski, sorry. That is a refractor to 199 going out to the White Sox. I'm sorry. God damn. White Sox. And a pink Michael Mercado that is numbered 15 of 15 and going out to the Phillies. All right, peeps. 2 breaks left here tonight. Unless we fill out that random, which there's 13 spots left in it, we can do that. But if we don't, that'll break tomorrow. And we got 2 breaks left here tonight. That is 2 Donruss Elite breaks. So I will be back with 68, 62 coming in about 10 minutes. So sit tight. I shall return.
It is
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 2 Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, we've got number 6862, some Donruss Elite. Hold on, I gotta grab the list off the printer. Alright, 6862, 2026 Donruss Elite, third case. We got the Diamondbacks Brett W., Braves John E., Orioles Corey L., the Red Sox Thomas K., Cubs Bradley N., White Sox Patrick E., Reds Randall C., Guardians Kevin T., Rockies Edward A., the Tigers Jeffrey B., Astros Brett W., Royals Garrett C., Angels Jake S., Dodgers Brian B., Marlins Brett W., Brewers Christopher W., Twins Brett W., the Mets Darren M., Yankees Dave B., A's Patrick E., Phillies William H., the Pirates Randall C., Padres Bradley N., Giants as well, the Mariners Dave B., Cardinals Jorge V., Rays Bradley N., the Rangers as well, Blue Jays Richard H., Nats Christopher W., and the Monet Davis spot going on to Bradley. Let's go. Been really digging this set so far. Come on. All right, here we go. Damn, that Jimmy Rollins got a big old print line on. Nice, the louder rookie. There is a Cruz Schoolcraft on the neon green on a 99 going off Padres. Nice Savage rookie. There is a Ha-Seong Kim blue auto going off the Dodgers. We'll take that. Nice color match for the Dodgers there. That's out of 99. And go down to Brian. There's Roman Anthony on the Spellbound. That is the H. Bryce Elder's rookie. There's a Bryce Rayner on the orange. We will see a lot of dingy bottom left and right corners in this set. Almost every pack has had some of that going on in there. There's sweet Nick Kurtz on the Dominators blue. That's going to be out of 199 going out the A's. There is that one. Nice Ethan Holiday on the O Spellbound. And a Billy Carlson on the blue to 199 going off the White Sox. And we have a orange Dave Concepcion out for the Reds. Roger Clemens on the Dominators. There is a Trey Savage purple. That's out of 49 going off the Blue Jays. One thing I love, these cards are pretty awesome and lots of parallels. Good autos, great checklist. Kabooms. Of course, nice Judge there. And auto is going to be a Dave Stewart. That's going out to the A's. And that is a neon green genre graphs. That's out of 99. Or 49, rather. That's the F and Griffin. To the Pirates. And a Termar Johnson on the orange going on the Pirates as well. Nice Termar. Solid prospect for the Pirates. There's a Eli Willits. That's the I spelled out. There is an orange full throttle Cam Schlittler going out the Cup Yankees. That is out of 275. Bro throws 100.6. And we have a A-Rod on the career best. 7 home runs going out the Yankees. We got a Ricky on the Dominators. Followed by Devin Taylor. We got a Carter Jensen on the orange going out the Royals. And we got a Cam Caminiti on the Aspirations. That's out of 99. 99 of 99. These are numbered to 99 or less. And so Cam Caminiti going out to the Braves. 99 of 99. It's Connor Griffin. That's the N. And then we got a Colt Emerson, followed by a Johnny Bench out to the Reds. There's a Kate Horton on the Dominators. We got a Luis Pena. That is a Aspirations. Pena going out the Brewers. And like I said, they're numbered to 99 or less. That Pena is numbered out of 6. Pena. Low numbering on the Aspirations. That's pretty sweet. He is a solid prospect for them. And how about a Jose Canseco orange auto going on to the A's? Beauty. That is going to be out of 149 on the Canseco. Elite signatures going out to the A's. Love it. Love it. Ike Irish on the orange to the Orioles. Patrick getting that Canseco. There's a George Foster. As always, sporting the nasty chops. Right? He's got the best chops in the game. Bro, check those things out. You can see him from anywhere. That's out of 199. Dude can rake, too, back in the day. We got a Noma, 372 batting average back in 2000. There's a Ethan Holiday going off the rocks on the neon green. That is the Y in Holiday. And will be out of 99. Skeens on the orange going off the Pirates. Pedro on the career best. And we got a Tucci. And we got Cruz Schoolcraft on the black to 25 going out the Padres. And sweet Tim Hudson going out the A's. It's a genre graphs Tim Hudson. There's Bobby on the Dominators, the Royals. An orange Gage Wood out of the fills. Oranges are not numbered, but they'll get a top loader during the sorting process, of course. There is a orange Full Throttle Andrew Painter going out of the fills. He throws 100.2. And that's at 275. Well, because I'm an idiot and a dummy. What else could I call myself? I may have to go get some top loaders because I am all the aforementioned things. I don't have enough to finish the break. Boo! Anyway, there's a Realms on the Spellbound. We got an Eli Willits. That is blue to 199 going off the nets. What you talking about, Willits? Chase Burns on the orange going off the red. And we got an orange Eli Willits Spellbound. That is one of the L's. Can't spell Willits without two L's. That's out of 275. So we still can't spell Willits. We need another L. Judge, that's the big D in Judge. It's just a statement of fact. And nothing else. Alright. I'll be right back. Said, fuck it. Said, fuck it. Brought the whole case. That way I won't run out, because I'm an idiot and forget to grab them from the sorting room. Well, yo ass dummy. You're right. Proper prior planning prevents piss poor performance. That's what I like to say. I don't think there was a Donruss Elite in 2022 and 23, Andy. This is an Elite Extra Edition. This is Donruss Elite. So it's not Elite Extra Edition, just Donruss Elite. So the Donruss Elite has not been a standalone set since, I think, early 2000, like 2009, 2010. I can't remember the last time Donruss Elite was a standalone set. We got Trevor Hoffman out of 49. That's going out to the Padres. Yeah. So if you remember correctly, these used to be in Chronicles. So Donruss Elite was always in Chronicles. That's the last time we've seen Donruss Elite is in Chronicles sets. We got a Travis Bazzana. That is a blue prospect yearbook. That is out of 99. But that's what I was saying last night about the aspirations and statuses. I'm like, where did I see those last? Oh, yeah. Elite Extra Edition was the last time we had them. Right? Donruss Elite, it was always a party to Chronicles. We haven't seen any Donruss Elite since Chronicles was axed back in 2023. So we have a gauge jump on the orange going out the A's. And there's a Ricky Tiedemann going out the Blue Jays, followed by a status. Ike Irish, that is going to be out of 27. Going out the Orioles. These statuses are numbered to 99 or less. There's that. A blue Johnny Bench out to the Reds. That's going to be out of 199. Orange Adam Wainwright going out with the Cardinals. Conrad, followed by a Carson Bench on the aspirations. That Bench is going out the Mets, and it's numbered to 7. So we're getting some low-numbered aspirations here. Again, depending on the player, they're numbered to 99 or less. So a couple of them players are pretty low-numbered. And Sweet Sparky Lyle going out the Yankees on the genre graphs green, neon green. That's out of 49. Yeah, no, I now a couple comments you made last night make sense now. You're talking about Elite Extra Edition last night, I think, or yesterday during the last night during the marathon of Donruss Elite. This is Sung Jung Kim going out the Rangers on the orange. Right, Skeen Spellbound. It's the K. Skeeneth. Yeah, essentially combined them both. Sure. There's an orange Dominators James Wood that's going out to the Nats. That is out of 275. And Chippa, career best 364 batting average in 2008. Spellbound Ethan, that's one of the L's in Holiday. There's an orange Lou Whitaker out of the Tigers. And a blue. It's Blue Yang. Not to be confused with a Blue Wang. Just not to be confused. That's out of 199. And going out the Dodgers. We got the Barry Larkin and Steele Hall on the Back to the Future. Were they? Spellbounds, Triple E? I don't... Weren't they... No, weren't they... No, I don't think... No, weren't they... No, weren't they... No, the Spellbounds were... My mind's going blank. Fucking with the leather SIGs and the wood SIGs. I've been saying I want it back all the time. I am absolutely drawing a blank. Fucking Absolute. Pretty sure Spellbounds were an absolute. Might be wrong. Berry. There's a nice Skeens purple to 49. And we got a Hagen Smith on the Elite Signatures going out the White Sox. Spellbound Ethan. And we got a Blake Mitchell on the orange going off the Royals. And a orange Back to the Future. Cade Anderson, big unit. Randy Johnson, that's out of 275. And Bubba Chandler on the rookie, followed by a Luis Hernandez on the blue to 199 going off the Giants. Matty Shaw on the orange going to the Cubbies. Spellbound Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. Spellbound Paul Skeens, that does have a couple bottom left and right dingy corners. It's an orange to 275. And that is the Essence Skeens. And we got Josh Hammond on the neon green out of 49 going out to the Royals. Nice Josh Hammond. And an orange Back to the Future, Bobby Witt, George Brett. Be out 275. And a Seth Hernandez, the Pirates on the orange. Travis Pisana on the blue to 199 going out the Guards. There's a CJ Kafis on the neon green that's out of 99 and going out the Guardians. We got a Albert Pujols on the orange going out the Cardinals as well. And a sweet gold. That's a Jonah Tong full throttle. That's out of 10 going out the Mets. Oh, they were spellbound in 2023 Triple E. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense because, that would make sense because Absolute was done in 2022. So in 2022 there was that. That would make sense because Absolute was done in 2022. Yep, that would make sense. I forgot about that. We'll decide that we're both right. All right. Yep, that's exactly right. All right, we got our oranges. These are 275. George Brett, Bobby Witt to the Royals. A Skeens to the Pirates. There's a Randy Johnson, Cade Anderson to the Mariners. James Wood to the Nats. Eli Willits to the Nats. A Andrew Painter to the Phils, and a Cam Schlittler to the Yanks. Blues are going to be out of 199. We got Travis Pisana to the Guards. Luis Hernandez to the Giants. A Hun Sung Yang to the Dodgers. Johnny Bench to the Reds. Eli Willits to the Nats. George Foster to the Reds. Billy Carlson to the White Sox. Nick Kurtz going out to the A's. And then our aspirations, these are numbered to 99 or less. There's a Carson Bench to the Mets. That's out of 7. The Luis Pena is out of 6 and going out to the Brewers. And then a Cam Caminiti bookend 99 of 99 to the Braves. The statuses are numbered to 99 or less as well. And here's an Ike Irish that's out of 27 going out the Orioles. Then we have our neon greens that are out of 99. We got a CJ Kafis to the Guardians, Ethan Holiday to the Rockies, and Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres. Purples, these are out of 49. Paul Skeens to the Pirates, Trevor Hoffman to the Padres, Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. A black Cruz Schoolcraft that's out of 25 and going out to the Padres. And then a gold Full Throttle Jonah Tong to the Mets. That's out of 10. Really nice Jonah Tong there. Our genre graphs. We got a Tim Hudson going out the A's. Followed by 2 neon greens that are out of 49. We got a Dave Stewart to the A's and a Sparky Lyle out to the Yanks. Elite signatures, a base Hagen Smith to the White Sox, followed by Sweet Jose Canseco, orange to 149 to the A's. We got a Hassan Kim on the blue to 99 to the Dodgers, a Travis Mazzana prospect yearbook auto out of 99 going out to the Guardians, and a Josh Hammond to the Royals on the neon green. That is out of 49. All right, peeps. 1 break left. It's another Donruss Elite break, so I will be back in 10 minutes, and we'll finish that up. Reminder, there is still some random team breaks left up there on eBay Live. That does have 2 Donruss Elite hobbies, a signed bat, signed jersey, 2 signed mini helmets, 4 signed baseballs involved in that one. When it fills, it'll break. Probably tomorrow night is when that'll break. So get your teams in that, and I'll see you guys back here in 10 minutes for 68-63. All right, appreciate you guys. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. All right, final break of the evening. We got break number 6863. Vault hauls. You cannot rewind the live on eBay Live, unfortunately. It does not let you. But this is the last break on the stream, unless we fill out that random teams break, but there's still, I think, 12 teams left in that, so it's highly unlikely that we will do so. But if we do, we'll rip it next. If not, that'll rip tomorrow night. But you can, if you would like to watch your break right now, you can either wait till the end of this break and wait till I end, and I think it uploads pretty soon on the eBay Live after that, or instantly. Otherwise, I am live on YouTube right now as well. You can head over to my YouTube channel, Top Tier Breaks, spelled just the same as you see it up at the top of the screen there. And you can rewind the live on YouTube. So you can pop over there right now, go to my channel, you'll see me live right now. You can pop into that stream and then just rewind that and be able to watch it. Now, I don't know, is after I end the stream, when I end that live, it might cut off your video. And I think it does take like an hour or so to upload to YouTube. So I think it's pretty instant on eBay Live, though. That I'm not 100% sure. I think I should know the answer to that, but I don't. But anyways, I know you can rewind the live on YouTube for sure, but I'm not sure if you'll be able to get through your full break before we're done with this one. What break number? So would have been in the last one, 6862. Break number I'd be able to tell you. Hold on. 145. This is the 145 break. Oh, yeah, we're running way behind tonight. So this is the 145 break. We're just running 45 minutes behind because I did a live fill at the beginning of the... I did a live fill at the beginning. Always look at break numbers. Always look at break numbers when you buy into, especially when you buy into my breaks. Always look at break numbers. The break number of the break that we're on will be right up here on the screen on eBay Live and right there on YouTube. So pretty much the same spot. Yeah, you get to watch. Hold on a second. So yeah, we're just running way behind because of the fact that I did a live fill at the beginning of the night, and so that set us back about an hour. One second here. Okay. We got 68-63, 2026, Donruss Elite, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Bradley N, Braves, Tyler D, Orioles, Bradley N, the Red Sox, Thomas K, Cubs, Dave B, White Sox, Bradley N, Reds as well, the Guardians, Christopher W, Rockies, Chaz N, Tigers, Robert P, Astros, Bradley N, Royals, Rick N, Angels, Bradley N, the Dodgers, Bradley B, Marlins, Bradley N, Brewers, Ted E, Twins, Christopher W, Mets, Darren M, the Yankees, Christopher P, A's, Ted E, the Phillies, Bradley N, Pirates, Andrew L, Padres, Bradley N, Giants, Andrew L, Mariners, David R, Cardinals as well, the Rays, Bradley N, Rangers, David R, Blue Jays, and Nats as well, and the Monet Davis spot going out to Dave B. All right. right, we have what I believe to be a Mixorama. It might be. Still haven't quite figured these out, whether it's a Mixorama or a Razzle Dazzle. I think it's a Mixorama. I don't know. It's a Merrick Houston to the Twins. I do know that. We have a Sungjoon Kim going out to the Rangers on the neon green. That is going to be out of 99. And going out to the Rangers, that's going to be a Gavin Fine on the blue prospect yearbook auto. That is out of 99. Orange, Jonathan Santucci out to the Mets. And we got a blue Back to the Future, Cade Anderson, Randy Johnson going out to the Mariners. That is out of 199. Luke Stevenson on the blue to 199 going out to the Mariners. Which breaks RT144? That is a random teams break. That those ones break when they fill. That one's still got 12 spots left to fill in it. So I don't think that's going to end up filling tonight. That'll break tomorrow night then, because it'll fill by tomorrow night. There's Paul Skeens on the end. You will receive a message when that does fill, and a link to the stream it will break on. But it'll break tomorrow night, around this same time. There's a neon green to 99, Paul Skeens full throttle going out to the Pirates. There is a full throttle Mariano Rivera. And sweet private sightings, Gavin Fine going out to the Rangers. These are on card. They are not numbered, but very, very, very sweet. On card private sightings. It's only the second one I've pulled out of 3 cases. So there's slightly SP George Lombard on the orange. Oranges are not numbered. There's a Ricky, the career best. And RT144 does include 2 Donruss Elite Hobby boxes and 8 pieces of signed memorabilia, 2 mini helmets, a bat, 4 baseballs, and a jersey. Here's a neon green Dave Concepcion. That's out of 99 going out the Reds. Spellbound Eli Willits to the Nets. And a Alan Trammell on the orange going out the Tigers. There's a Edgar Martinez on the blue going out the Mariners. It's out of 199. And Eli Willits on that. Still have not got the kaboom from this case yet, so. The other 2 boxes from this case are going to be in RT144 as well. Those are the other 2 boxes in this case. Opened this case at the beginning of this show with the first 2 boxes out of it were in the live fill LF49 that we started off the show with, live filling. And every night I'm trying to start off each night with a live fill break. That's why we're running late tonight. But tomorrow, I think, is the first night we actually scheduled the first pre-sold later. I probably didn't schedule it late enough. Scheduled them for 11:30, and we've been getting to the first break after a live fill about 11:45. So, anyways, but make sure you get your way back here to Top Tier at about 10:45 p.m. 10:45, between 10:45 and 11. And we start off the night with a live fill, live auction by team. Break involving signed mem and whatever products I decided to throw with the signed mem. So the first 2 boxes of this case were in those. And then this is the second third of the case that we've been breaking here. And the last 2 boxes of the case are going to be in RT144. So if we do not have a kaboom in this break, means that, well, I'll just shut up because there we go. There is possibilities of 2 kabooms in cases, though. So, our kaboom is going to be Aaron Judge going out to the Yankees. That is nasty. It's going out to Christopher P. and the Yanks. That is a Judge kaboom. Well then, that'll work. That'll work indeed. The vertical kaboom Judge. How about that? Well then. I kind of manifested that, didn't I? Talking about a kaboom, and there we have it. There is a Mariano Rivera on the neon green full throttle going out the Yanks. That's out of 99. 66 of 99, no matter which way you shake it. That's going to be out of 99. Next one, Sweet Steel Hall in the Prospect Yearbook auto. Let's go out the Reds. Sweet one here for your 9th overall pick in the 2025 draft. Well, this weekend, we got the 2026 draft coming up. We got a weigh-in land on the orange going out to the A's. Followed by a Hideki Matsui on the purple to 49. It's going out the Yanks. And a orange full throttle Noah Schultz going out the White Sox. That's out of 275. And a Jimmy Rollins on the orange going out the Phillies. Spellbound Judge, that's the U. Nice Skeens blue to 199 going out the Pirates. Ethan Holiday on the Spellbound. That is the A in Holiday. And we got a redemption for a Chase Shores. That's going on the Angels on the Prospect Yearbook signatures. It's going to be a base Prospect Yearbook 6. Going out the Angels. Nice Luis Pena on the orange of the Brewers. Again, orange is not numbered, but will receive a top loader during the sorting process. And how about a King Felix? That is a gold career best. 248 strikeouts in 2014. That's a good number. That is out of 9. That is out of 10. Really nice gold. Mr. Nakamoto. Yosway. Solid prospect for the Dodgers. There's a Roman Anthony on the Spellbound. That's the N. We got a Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers on the orange. And a purple Luis Hernandez going out the Giants. It's out of 49. Pedro and Mr. Mate. Two boxes left. Are there any Dodger kabooms? I believe. Well, I mean, the checklist is always out there for you to look at, but I can look at it real quick for you. Checklist is in my checklists are always in the description of the listings as well, for you to look at before bidding also. But there is vertical and horizontal kabooms. And no, there is no Dodger kabooms. Kabooms, vertical kabooms, there's 15 of them. Aaron Judge, Bobby Witt, Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin, Eli Willits, Roman Anthony, Trey Savage, Nick Kurtz, Ken Griffey Jr., Ethan Holiday, Cade Horton, Deion Sanders, Nolan Ryan, Kevin McGonigal, and Travis Mazzano. Horizontal kabooms, which are a lot tougher. And these all have golds out of 10 and green 1 of 1 parallels as well. Horizontal kabooms, Nick Kurtz, Aaron Judge, Jonah Tong, Jesus Mate, Kevin McGonigal, Roman Anthony, Bobby Witt, Eli Willits, Paul Skeens, and Connor Griffin. The Dodgers do have a SP insert called Next Up for Zaire Hope. And then also, they have Ha-Sung Kim Dimensions, which is an SP insert as well. Oh, nice, Jay. Yeah, so you're saying that Judge Kaboom sold for $2,500 on July 4th. Well, that's pretty good. No problem, Brett. That's a pretty big kaboom right there for you, Christopher. As I'm hearing that one sold for $2,500. Was that our best offer though, Jay? I assume. So it may have sold for a bit less, but Judge Kabooms are definitely sought after. What? Should we go see? We can look at the old hair peak. I'm actually curious. We're gonna do that. Research, product research. 2026 Donruss Elite. Aaron Judge. Kaboom! It sold for $2,100. $2,100 is what it sold for. So it doesn't have to be crossed out. If it says or best offer, they don't really cross them out anymore. Yep, that's the only one been sold. The only one been sold, and actual sold price was $2,100. So if you didn't know, if you you go into your seller hub on eBay and you go to research, and underneath that research tab, there's no, you're good. You're way good. I wanted to know the actual, if it was actual or whatever. No, you're way good, bro. But yeah, always go into that if you want to know what they actually sold for. 130 point or 130 point or things like that. We'll get their information from eBay, and they actually have that already done for you or whatever. But yeah, MZ Beast, I think there used to be back when Panini could put guys like that in sets. I don't know because Kabooms used to come out of Absolute back in 2022, and Shohei was in Absolute, so there might be an Absolute Shohei Kaboom. I just don't remember if there was or not. There's an Ethan Holiday on the purple to 49 going out to the Rockies. But anyways, you can go into 130 points should show you the actual sold price on those two, because they just get all those things actually just pull their information from eBay. So but yeah, on eBay there's a product research in your seller hub that'll actually show you the exact sold price of something, and if it shows up in there, it means it was paid for as well. So if it wasn't paid for, it will not show up in there either, which is kind of a nice tool to use. Oh dude, for sure a nuke. 2100, an absolute nuke. That's blue to 199. Justin Crawford going off the fills. Nice one there. And sweet Ethan Holiday pen pals going out to the Rockies. These pen pals are on card. And that is badass. Going out the Rocks. The color match, Ethan Holiday, Spellbound for you, Chaz, and then the pen pals one as well. That's pretty badass, dude. Spellbound Skeens. And we got a prospect yearbook auto of Luke Stevenson going out to the Mariners. That's going to be out of 99. We got a Joshua Gonzalez on the blue to 199 going out to the Giants. Andrew Fisher to the Brewers on the orange. And Judge Spellbound, that's the Gene Judge. Should we see? All right, so there's been two sold, 2000 and 1850. 2000 and 1850. So nuke as well. Yeah, there's a gauge jump on the aspirations. That's out of 82. These are numbered to 99 or less. That's going out the A's. There's a Liam Doyle on the orange going out the Cardinals. And Peyton Tolley on the blue to 199 going out the Red Sox. All right, that is out of 199. Who's Penny? That is a random teams break involving 2 hobby boxes of Donruss Elite and 8 pieces of signed memorabilia, top tier exclusive Hit Parade signed memorabilia. 4 baseballs, 1 jersey, 2 mini helmets, and a bat. And then as soon as it fills, that's when I do the random, and it breaks when it fills. So there's 12 spots left in that one, and if it fills in the next 10 minutes, we'll break it. Otherwise, it'll break tomorrow night when it fills. If it fills, it'll be after this one, but it has to fill first. There's 12 spots left in that. That's a black Jace Lavalette out of 25 going out the Guardians. Really nice Jace. There's a Christian Campbell, but it absolutely will fill by the time I go live tomorrow. But it's not guaranteed to fill right now. So I would say it probably won't fill by the end of this break, but we will break it tomorrow night for sure. I always have one of those available listed up here. Also, if you like those kind of mixers, I do a live fill mixer right at the top of every show. I start my streams at 10:45 p.m. Central time every night. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. And so we will have a live fill at the beginning of that with signed memorabilia and some boxes. Like tonight's live fill was 2 Donruss Elite Hobbies, 3 baseballs, a mini helmet, and a jersey. And I do live fill auctions by team on those. So make sure you're here at that time if you want to bid on a certain team. Otherwise, those random team breaks are always available as well. Usually takes 2 days to fill those ones out, the random team breaks. So when I list them one day, they fill about 3/4 of the way, and then the rest of it fills the next day, and we break it that next night. Anyways, there's a status out of 24, Miggy Cabrera. Those are numbered to 99 or less as well. We got a Mariano Rivera on the full throttle. But they're very fun. A lot of good mem, a lot of good signed mem coming out of my exclusive Hit Parade runs. And there's a Jackson Cherio on the orange growth Brewers. 1 box left. And the list of signers on those mem, on all that mem, is always in the description of the listing. So you can click on the listing, view description, and scroll to the bottom. All these signers in any mem that's involved in those breaks a list of them is at the bottom of all of the listings. So you can see who's all possible out of there. Now, obviously, it does not reflect which ones have been pulled out of there yet. But the baseballs and mini helmets in the one that's involved in this one just came in today. So there's only 3 baseballs and 1 mini helmet gone out of that run. Our mini helmet was a David Bednar, and the 3 baseballs were Jose Altuve, Freddie Peralta, and Jack Kegley. $25,000 for? Yeah, Bradley. Like I said, I think I was pretty sure there was Shohei Kabooms back in 2022. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, that doesn't sound wrong because they're pretty rare, the Shohei Kabooms. That's for sure. Jay, there is gold and green. Yes, there's golds out of 10 and green 101s. First time ever there's been parallel baseball Kabooms. Actually, it's the first time ever there's been parallel baseball Kabooms is this set. Kind of crazy that they put Kabooms in 2 different sets this year because it's in 2025 Prospect Edition as well, the vertical Kabooms in there. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, well, I was here chatting, and look what we got there. We got a printing plate. That is the Cyan 1/1 printing plate of Trey Savage out to the Blue Jays. Going out to David. How's about that? Oh, 1-1. Ticker gonna tick. We got a bag and tag it. Sticker, ticker. That is a Trey Savage Cyan printing plate. 1/1 going out to the Blue Jays. To the ticker we go. That is 1/1 number 2071 since January 1st of this year. Because this is the home of the 1/1. I pull a shit ton of them here on the channel. Yes, a lot of them are Leaf Auto 101s. Yes, that is correct. But there's over 150 101s non-Leaf pulled here on the channel since January 1st. So that's a pretty good clip, right? Not quite one a day, but almost on 101s. Now, if you add in the Leaf ones, that's obviously like 10 a day, but more than 10 a day. But anyways, we got Ethan Holiday on the blue. L to 199. He was a stud last year. He's Savage, for sure. And how about a Paul Skeens going out to Pirates on the blue Elite Signatures? That is going to be out of 99 and going out to the Pirates. Andrew, congrats on that one, sir. On the blue to 99 Paul Skeens. Elite Sigs. We got Andrew Painter on the orange going out the Phillies. There's a neon green Seth Hernandez going out the Pirates. He's your number 6 overall top 100 prospect right now. And your number 3 overall pick in the last year's draft. That's out of 99. There's a Kevin Alvarez going out to the Astros on the orange. We got a Kevin Alvarez on the blue to 199 going out the Stros. And there's a Johnny Bench on the bronze to 35. It's going out the Reds. And Big Poppy on the orange going out to the Red Sox. Skeens on the Spellbound, that is the S. One of the S's anyways. And a Eli Willits. What you talking about, Willits? That is a blue Spellbound. That is the I in Spellbound. Or in Willits, rather. There's not an I in Spellbound. There may be the way I spell it, though. Just saying. And our final auto is going to be Anderson Brito out to the Astros. Nice Brito. That's an Elite Signatures base auto. Aaron Judge Spellbound, that is the J. Aaron Judge Spellbound, that is the E. And our final 2 cards, we got a Cam Caminiti and a Robin Yount on the orange going out the Brewers. Pulled that sweet Robin Yount jersey earlier today, too. And that'll do it for the break. So let me get him cleaned up. We'll have a recap, and that'll be it for tonight's stream. Back with you tomorrow night for Finest Release Day. TOPP's Finest Releaser. All right, we got 1 orange insert. That's out of 275. That's a Noah Schultz of the White Sox. And then we got our blues. All these blues are out of 199. We got Eli Willits of the Nats, Kevin Alvarez of the Astros, Ethan Holliday of the Rocks, a Peyton Tolley of the Red Sox, Joshua Gonzalez of the Giants, Justin Crawford of the Phils, Paul Skeens of the Pirates, Edgar Martinez of the Mariners, Luke Stevenson as well, and a Randy Johnson, Kate Anderson to the Mariners also. Our neon greens are going to be out of 99. We got a Seth Hernandez of the Pirates, Mariano Rivera to the Yanks, Dave Concepcion of the Reds. We got a Paul Skeens of the Pirates and a Sung Jun Kim out of the Rangers. We did get a Razzle Dazzle or a Mixorama. I'm not exactly sure which insert that is. Or not insert, which parallel that is. They are very close together, and I haven't figured them out yet. But anyways, Merrick Houston of the Twins. Then we have our purples. These are out of 49. Nice color match. Spellbound Ethan Holliday of the Rocks. That's out of the O. And we got a Luis Hernandez of the Giants and Hideki Matsui going off the Yanks. Nice Godzilla. Then we have a status. These are numbered to 99 or less. That's a Miggy Cabrera out to the Tigers, and that one is numbered to 24. And then our aspirations also numbered to 99 or less. That's a Gage Jump to the A's. That one's numbered to 82. Then we got a bronze Johnny Bench to the Reds. It's out of 35. Followed by a gold King Felix career best. That's going out to the Mariners. That is out of 10. Then a Jace Lavalette to the Guardians on the black. That's going to be out of 25. It is a Mixorama. Okay. It is a Mixorama. All right, a couple of nice on-card autos here. There's an Ethan Holliday, Pen Pals out to the Rockies, and a Gavin Fine on the private signings going out to the Rangers. Other autos, we got Elite Signatures. We got a Anderson Brito out to the Astros, a badass blue Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. It's out of 99. The only thing I don't like about that on the blue parallels is it's hard to see the auto on that blue background. Then a redemption for a Chase Shores going out to the Angels. That's a prospect yearbook space, just like this Steel Hall going out to the Reds. Nice one there as well. A Luke Stevenson blue prospect yearbook auto out of 99 to the Mariners, and a Gavin Fine to the Rangers on the prospect yearbook auto blue to 99 as well. We did get a 101 cyan printing plate of Treyus Savage going out to the Blue Jays. That is top tier certified 1 of 1 cyan printing plate of Mr. Savage. And this absolute nuke, that is the Aaron Judge Kaboom Christopher P. Congrats on that one, Chris, bro. We did look it up. The only one that has sold for $2,100. It'll say $2,500 or best offer, but it did sell for $2,100. That is a nuke. Okay. That is a nuke. Nukey nuke. Super congrats on that, sir. Jay, I do enjoy it when you hang out, brother, so keep on doing it, man. Keep on keeping on, my friend. And everybody else, appreciate everybody for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow night for tomorrow night's stream. Make sure you get here early, 10:45 p.m. Central Time, between then and 11. That's when I start my live fills. Not sure what the live fill will be tomorrow night. I'm hoping to get some finest involved in that, but I don't have any extra outside of what's listed in the cases I have already. So we'll see how that all shakes out. But I'll see you guys then. Appreciate everybody. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. We'll catch you guys later.